Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's George, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis, that's for two. Ranger with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize. Oh, look out! Strong finish.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
We play just over a minute here in the first. West outside. Elbow shot is on the way, and it's in there.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
West against Siakam. The three. West, that's good. West has got 5 now.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's Davis bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
In. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. The rebound by Paul George. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for 3. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's West. Uses the glass to drop it in. 7 points in the game.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Paul against Halliburton. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:21 left in the first. Out to West. Puts up a deep 3. Out of hand on it, and he recovers it. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. A 3 ball. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 12-3 run. West, that's good. West has got 9.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
West against Siakam. And stolen by Siakam. 4 seconds left. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Halliburton. Ball against Halliburton. That's the screen on Halliburton. Ball from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From outside the arc. And another three for Indiana.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Ball finds West. West draws the double. Stolen by Granger. Outside Daniel. Going inside. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Pacers.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Halliburton missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight from deep three-point territory. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mashburn, the pass to West. Nice move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the air.
And David West drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans in the lead. West inside. Defended by George. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7 points.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pelicans leading by 4. Mashburn, the pass to West. Over Granger. No good from West. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Daniels, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The 3 from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Launches from deep. Excellent defense from Daniel. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
It's good from long range. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. The 3. Not going to go that time. Fires for three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we finished one half of basketball. New Orleans on top as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, David West, getting it done today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Daniels, and he uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West up on top. He's covered by Daniels.
Now that size and length, Pascal Siakam says not now, not here.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's George. Siakam trying to free himself up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Baron Davis picks one up. The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The 3 from Davis. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 20 points.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Davis for 3. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Indiana, another 3.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Really left below that to go. Now it's just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And Paul gets it to go in.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's up a three. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans lead by 7. And time to step aside. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pelicans leading by 6. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's George. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to West. And here is Paul. 6 to shoot. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Paul George.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Oh, the devastating double-clutch dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Outside, Davis. Shoots it. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton fires. Off target from outside.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Rebounded by Halliburton.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
From deep. Davis pulls it down.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Clean from outside.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
One-handed.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Now Siakam. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
He's off from 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now Halliburton. And the 3 misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis. And he does not hit. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It's just about taking a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And he gets that one to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, counting down to the end. must be out of my mind.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Daniels.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Halliburton, no good. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. What a terrific move that is.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton for 3. Davis for the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Davis against George. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Driving inside, and he can't jam it through. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mashburn. And finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Daniels. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Davis down low. George defending. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to the right wing. Ball against Halliburton. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. All hits them both. A minute 53 left in the first. Daniels outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
From deep three-point land. Another 3 for Indiana.
Really hard to stop this pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. No good on the 3. Ball against Halliburton. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Off target from outside.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
In transition, here they come. Davis from long range, and he buries his first look.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
From deep, shot's good by Granger. New Orleans in the lead. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to West. With the fadeaway. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton surveys the floor. And here's George. Up in time. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The kick out to Paul. Sweet little floater.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's Davis with the 3. Here's West. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
From deep three-point land, Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Can they get it? The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Paul, the open look, and he buries that one, back rim and in. Paul's got 6. Pacers trail by 5. Launches it from deep. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton. Here's New Orleans now. Paul looking over the floor. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Halliburton misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Outside Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. On target from range. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And you know, Paul is a dime drop, a dynamite playmaker. He continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Pass to Davis. The shake. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. To the middle. Here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Paul gets it to go.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
And Indiana misses again. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. .27 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
Davis with it. With 2 seconds left. And Davis slams it home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get ugly. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the center position. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Paul. Pass Mashburn. Here's Davis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got 14 points.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Daniels outside from the arc. Rebounded by West. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 6 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Halliburton with the steal. Here we go. Launches it. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Here's West. Can't get it to fall. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the wing on the left. Siakam, the pass to George. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Halliburton nails the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to West. Releases from the wing and drills it. West has got 10 points in the game.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And stolen by Paul. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Paul.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
.111 left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Indiana with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
George outside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. It's stolen by Halliburton. 35 seconds left in the third. The Pelicans lead by 10. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Elbow shot. Davis hits. He's got 18.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Outside Paul. With 1 on the clock. Here's Davis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Switch.
Here's West. Knocks it down from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Daniels a screen on Paul. Pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Davis hits. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Halliburton, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Halliburton, the pass to George. The 3 connects from downtown.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Halliburton against Paul. Puts it up from 15, and he gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Stolen by Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
George! Rebounded by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They double team Paul.
Now Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They trail by 11. And the foul. foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And he gets it from 15.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. Terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Oh, off target from downtown. New Orleans leading by 13. Now Paul. Davis probing. Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Daniels against Davis. Davis on the double team. From 15 feet away. Yes, sir!
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Rangers gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Book it! It goes!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton. No good from 3!
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Davis. Now Paul. Davis outside. Rises up. Can't get it to go. Here's Indiana. It's a 13-point game. Now here's George. New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Nicely, Johnson drained the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. A kick out to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Johnson outside. In the corner, it's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Fades. It's rebounded by New York.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside for Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier against Johnson, and taken away by Magic. Puts it up from 17, and he knocks down the jumper. Johnson's got 5 now.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Anthony, driving the lane. Pass to Reed. Now here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Outside Anthony. For the 3. Drops in the tray.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
A kick out to O'Neal. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. In textbook, I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Guerin. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Taken away by Anthony. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Now Frazier fires the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Frazier's got 6 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there at West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing, and again, it's New York.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Johnson. He has 5. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Puts the move on. The Knicks pull it in. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 3-point New York lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. And a check with the rebound. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Reed. Fades away. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 6 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The kick out to Frazier. There's the triple. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Kobe against Anthony. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks out front as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Ewing against Johnson. From downtown, Magic nails the 3-ball.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Fader on the way. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 5. O'Neal inside, covered by Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
At the line for the Lakers.
O'Neal hits them both. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Tries it from the top of the key. Count it. Guerin's got 12 points in the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The 3 from Johnson gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Los Angeles. Frazier with it. Johnson on him. Puts it up. Guerin, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Johnson kicks it to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Guerin. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Tries it from 19, and the Knicks good for 2.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. To the inside, and taken away by Magic. Kobe passes to West, and the stuff by West.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
From 18 feet away, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
It's Anthony with the drive. Ewing finds Anthony. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Johnson. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead by 11. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And taken away by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Anthony against Kobe. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Ewing with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. West, right side. Left side, Bryant. Here's Johnson. And it comes off the front of the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And they recover it. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Frazier outside. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 34 points.
And people think of Anthony pure.
Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
With the teardrop, Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 20. There's 1:54 left in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Patrick Ewing covering.
I think O'Neal's screen could stop traffic. I mean, he puts himself right in the defender's path.
The Knicks leading by 17. Anthony. Here's Guerin, fended by West. The 3 doesn't go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
West has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
No good.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the biggest reason they have the lead right now, they have just been flat out the more physical team.
O'Neal drives in.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Jacks up a three. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier against Bryant. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Ray Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight. Mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Puts it up from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the
We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. The shot's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Frazier. Off target from the wing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Deflected! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant on the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Bryant. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Puts up a deep three. And it's Karen missing. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Tries it from 16. And the basket by West.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Frazier. He's got 5. And the 3 off target. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here are the Knicks. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Frazier's got 8 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stolen by Bryant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A deep 3. And he recovers it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Reed with a double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got his second basket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Guerin. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
It's stolen by Johnson and stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Frazier, shot is off. Pass to West. Pulls up on the wing. No good that time.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offense... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 3. On the wing, Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Here's Reed. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Outside Johnson. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
From deep, Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the basket by West.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And here's Reed, still without a bucket. Shot clock at 6. Frazier, the pass to Reed. From behind the arc, drops in the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Puts up a deep 3, tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Anthony against Bryant. He takes it in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Beyond the arc. Excellent D there from Bryant. Lakers trail by 7. Left side, Johnson. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. They retain possession. Bryant from deep three-point land. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 7.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor. That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Launches it from deep. Frazier's shot is off. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Fade away. That one no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Frazier, fires the 3, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's West, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Reed. Out to Anthony. 4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Fires the 3. Reed, no good.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And stolen by Anthony. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New York leading by 9. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Bryant's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. No good from outside.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. From downtown. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Johnson for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he hits both. 1:41 left to play in the 3rd. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And New York has possession. Following the score by the Lakers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And New York has possession. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Puts it up from the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York. They set a pick from deep 3-point land. They get the rebound. Got it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so it's the New York. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Lakers trail by 15. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Guerin missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing a job out there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Johnson with it. Pass to West. For 3. Shot clock at 5. Anthony grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he jammed it!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Unloads. Oh, rise and fire. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Johnson fires. Bryant outside. Takes it inside. Oh, wow!
I didn't see that coming.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And they get it back. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he cannot hit. Lakers trail by 13. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, no good on the dunk. New York with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Yes, sir, with the three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, he misses the dunk. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Oh, hey, how about that? Flushes it down with both hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
5 to shoot. Now here's Bryant. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. From long range. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Johnson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. It's good.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Ewing against O'Neal. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here is O'Neal. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Frazier. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Yes, that goes in.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Kobe, no good.
Now, we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Anthony, and the Knicks good for two. The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game. Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Down low. Here's Ewing. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. The Lakers on offense. Johnson from outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 5.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
A nice shot by Reed.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
On defense, the Knicks. Outside, Bryant. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And it's Johnson again missing. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Fades back. Can't hit that one. And the Lakers have possession. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Frazier kicks to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier and taken away by Johnson. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And the dunk by West.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. For the hoop.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And that one's good, Guerin.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite... Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. 5 to shoot. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Johnson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Anthony kicks to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. Guerin passes to Reed. The shake. There's the drive. He takes it up and lays it in. Reed's got 6.
If you give him an inch of space, he's...
Look at that! Oh, good. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Up again. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Frazier against Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers. 1:30 left in the second quarter. And another 3 for the Lakers. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe with it. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. And it's Reed pulling it out. The Knicks leading by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Frazier against Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Now Johnson. He's got 15. Here's Shaq. Out to West. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Frazier outside. From past the arc. Drops in the tray. Frazier's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for New York. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Frazier. He has 7. Anthony down low. Bryant defending. The shot's good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 18. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen on Frazier. Johnson against Frazier. Fires from way outside. Guerin grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The kick out to Frazier. Ewing inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
They double him with West. Pass to Anthony. An absolute pound from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Johnson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Launches it from deep. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. And here is West. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to Reed. Ewing surveying the floor. Here's Guerin. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Johnson outside. He can't get that one. Nice D from Frazier. Anthony with it. West picks him up to the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson with it. He's got 18. 1:06 left in the third quarter. puts up a deep three. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garrett. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And they get it. Another miss by Johnson.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Anthony finds Reed. Takes it off the glass. Reed's got 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Now Johnson. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. And here's Frazier. Fires from deep. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Knicks leading by 8. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Shot by Frazier, no good. Drives in from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. He drains the quick shot. 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Frazier against Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Ewing gets the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. O'Neal with the steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
West outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kobe against Frazier. Bryant looking it over. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks leading by 10. Ewing the pass to Reed. The long shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
He drills the 3.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Anthony. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. Look out for him. Here comes Shaq.
Once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Johnson outside. Missed on the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
What touch on the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Another chance. Ball stolen. Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar misses the deep three. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's off. A deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Johnson against Frazier. Now Anthony. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Shaq with the screen. Johnson fires, and there's the three. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Shoots the three. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic with the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Anthony after the basket by Dallas. Jacks up a three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
With the step back. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets it to go from the high post.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
And Anthony hits from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Great D that time from Jokic. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. And here's Dallas. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. No one near him. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Thompson. And the shot falls short that time.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jokic in the post. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. And stolen by Jokic. Inside. Here's Lever. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's English. And he hits it to tie the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Here's English. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Nowitzki's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Here's Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Thompson. A good-looking shot from the wing.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Aguirre, and there's the...
That's a bad
my!
right there!
Wow!
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Thompson. For three, Anthony. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going.
After the review,
he beat the buzzer.
ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points did.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Fades back. That one's good for 2. English has got 5 points. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break, here we go. Here's Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Thompson scanning the floor. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the jumper is good. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Anthony. Nice move. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Nowitzki missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Denver leading by 8. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Anthony, left side. Doncic grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Thompson. Whoa! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Pass to Jokic.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.30 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson passes to English. 5 on the clock. Out to Thompson. Elbow shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot. Thompson's got 9. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And we finished off one half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Lever. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Chalk up 2 there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Taken away for the finish. Oh, wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it again. Jokic passes to English. Here's Lever. Hits a 3-pointer. Lever's got 5 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. No good off the glass. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Lever passes to English. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 17.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Lever. And And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 14. 1:41 left in the third. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. The jumper from the wing off target. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Shot is up. And another miss by Denver. Thompson's gone 5 of 13 from the field. Pass to Donaldson. 1:07 left in the third. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. From the wing. That one's wide left. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Aguirre. And a two-handed jam!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And the basket by Blackman. So it's Denver now. They lead by 11. Out to Thompson. The three. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Denver leading by 11. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's English. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the paint. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 19 points.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doncic's shot is good.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to English. Now Thompson. They double team Thompson. Cash from downtown.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Anthony! And he buries the jumper. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre on the take, and a one-handed slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Thompson right side. Oh, it's off! And here are the Mavericks now. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's
Oh!
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jams it home!
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Down goes the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Spins. Puts it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 8-point game. And there's a pick. He launches. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jokic. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside Anthony. Tosses it up. No good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard fight.
Oh,
wow.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way. There's the block. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Blackman. Money from 3. Here's Lever. Thompson. Another chance. So the Nuggets win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd.
Borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Anthony's shot is off. English against Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. Lever from long range. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Blackman. English covering. Goes up the baseline. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
English in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lever. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson outside. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony.
Nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense. And you know what? Save what is likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. On the wing, Iverson takes a 3. The kick out to English. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here is Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From downtown, Jokic grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
For 3, Murray, and again, Denver with the triple.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
The 3 from English. And the 3 ball is good. English has got 11 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Oh, big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
I I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. And it was from three. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Blackman for the three. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Murray way outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looks to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Jokic, rejected by Nowitzki. Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And it's off from three-point range. Murray looking around. It's stolen. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land, Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Poke loose. And the turnover again by Denver. Now the Mavericks with it. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here is Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
Whoa! I can't believe
what I just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal.
He is just tearing them to
shreds. He just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Count it. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
We've got 1:48 left here in the second. English. Oh, man. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one. And the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And he elevates for the second dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's tipped, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. That one falls. English is at 21.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. There's the three. That shot is off. Murray with the defensive effort. From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki for three. Denver grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Puts up a deep three. The shot off that time. And he is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
In time. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Anthony drawing the double team. From the arc. Again, the miss by Murray.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Shot, high post. That's good on the jump shot. Murray's got 14 points.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 9. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drills a three-pointer. He's got 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer. That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Pass to Blackman.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. The three from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray outside. Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Anthony finds Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray dishes to English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki for three, good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got it back down to within single digits for the man. Murray with it. 20 points for him. Doncic with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Into the lane. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 9. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
And a deep three from Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, you don't see things with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Murray, good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And Jokic with the rebound. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Murray against Doncic. The kick out to English. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 13. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doubled by Iverson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic fires. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's English with the drive.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The 3 is off. The Nuggets leading by 14. English, high post. And yeah, it's good.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And get the 3. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Oh, the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Murray against Doncic. And that's good. Jamal Murray for three. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to English. Here's Nowitzki. Maguire, a screen on Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Murray for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
3 points.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's the three. Another three for Dallas. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Jamal Murray, another three. Murray's got 38 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Jacks up a three. Offensive rebound. And here's Iverson outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them yet.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Aguirre. Ball stolen. Here's English. Oh, wow. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Takes a 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. About a minute played here so far in the first. Oh, got a piece of it. To the left wing. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Aguirre. They set the screen, puts up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
English passes to Lever. And he dumps it down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Doncic. Fires the 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. 43 seconds left in the first. Aguirre passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. Again, Dallas.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game. Lever's got 3 of his 5 threes to find the net. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Both teams are hot. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Good scoring in this one. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's English. He has 6. And there's the slam. Got to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Aguirre passes to Blackman. That's deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 9. Jokic the screen. Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to English. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Aguirre.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Steps back. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Anthony, the pass to English. Off target from three-point range.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. It's picked off. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. A minute 15 left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Denver in the lead. Murray looking around. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Jokic the screen. English passes to Murray. No good on the triple.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. A shot from the high post. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Aguirre. Fires away from way outside. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a strong finish with two hands.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. A great job to establish position and square up.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And so it's Dallas with it. The lead is 2. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray finds Jokic.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's English. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Nuggets trail by 3. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Good D by Murray. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Murray against Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's English. And another basket from Denver.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside knocks down the long J. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic against Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. Ooh, got that one up quick. Iverson's got 6.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pulls up. Mavericks with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, basket interference. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, it's stolen away.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray passes to Iverson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he missed the jumper. Mavericks trail by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. From deep.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 11. The floater. Oh, he cannot hit. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. There's a screen. Anthony fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman.
Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. 1:25 left in the final quarter. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Dallas with possession. 8-point game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Murray! Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Wide open. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The 3 ball is down.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And so it's Denver with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Now here's Kidd. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
The shot by Curry, no good. Outside Kidd. A three-pointer's right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. Petrovic with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Kidd passes to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Here's Harrison. Connects from three-point range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Petrovic with a pass to Irving. High post shot. And the jumper falls for him. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Over Kidd. Curry shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Lopez outside. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry outside Curry. Kidd with the steal. Lopez. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Petrovic, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Kidd against Curry, and it's good for 2. Kidd's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Brooklyn with the ball after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Petrovic. Shot on the wing. KD can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 7, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. Still scoreless. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Here's Petrovic to the left side wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. 35 seconds left to play here in the first.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Harrison. Fires the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Curry against Kidd. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That shot misses. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Now here's Durant. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy until he whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Curry wide open. Curry from 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The kick out to Lopez. Down low. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Nobody near Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. Curry outside. Look at Curry with the answer.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Irving finds Lopez. The shot from the low post is good. Lopez has got 10.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Inside, Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Curry's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort. Not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Petrovic. Shakes him. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yep, that one goes. Barry's got his second basket. Outside, Kidd. Outside, KD. Pass to Kidd. Misses the three.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Curry deciding where to go with it. For three. That shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Buries it from three-point range. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
In the corner, Irving with it. Over Durant. On the high post, he drills it. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. Defended by Durant. To the paint. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Here's Harrison. He has 5. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Curry good on the contested trade.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Curry. After Julius Irving's miss. Curry with another miss. Irving against Curry. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Curry.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And here we go, Brooklyn fast break, and the dunk by Lopez.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Lets it go with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And he jams it with authority.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Over to the left wing. Petrovic. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Curry against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Curry with the three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against Curry. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Over Kidd. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's KD. Lopez with the block. They recover it. Barry. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes a step back. Curry against Durant. Over Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't left. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Chamberlain. Durant's out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Offline with his 3. Next trail by 3. Outside Irving. Irving double team. 3-pointer. Kidd. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. Harrison's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Pass to Petrovic. Durant feeling it out a bit. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Durant. 16-footer drops in.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
It's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Irving. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Curry. Outside, Katie. Durant drives. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Now Lopez. That's tipped. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. That one is good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
From deep. Lopez. The second chance shot is good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Takes it inside. Lopez with the block.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And down goes the three.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is...
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the Angels.
Oh, man! Here's the Warriors with the ball. Taken away by Kidd. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA...
be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's Irving. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Here's Kidd.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Here's Curry. Over Irving. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. Drives to the hoop. Count the basket.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. Carter against Durant.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
For three, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Looking to end the run. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving looking it over. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Golden State. 7-point differential. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Coleman. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Warriors trail by 5. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Curry passes to Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
1:44 left to play in the first. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 4. Here's Carter. Harrison pulls it in. 1:05 left in the opening quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Durant from the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant for three. Brooklyn with the board. Now Harden. Here's the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Nets leading by 4. Carter finds Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you know, for a mere 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Carter.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Curry looking it over. And there's the screen. From deep, it's tipped. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Carter with it. Durant covering. Outside Irving. Back to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
On the attack, Carter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Puts it up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to Irving. Fades and shoots. From beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 9 points.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Here's Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the attack. Oh my goodness! Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Irving for three. Nails it from three. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Curry against Irving. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Screen by Durant to the paint. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Barry's got 6.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
And so it's Brooklyn, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Carter. There's the drive. Hauled in by Curry.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Brooklyn leading by 11. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot blocked, and they recover it. Curry, and the jumper is on the mark. 14 points for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving fires from way outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Durant. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Now here's Irving. He's got 15. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Stolen by Carter. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. 3-pointer, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 7. And stolen by Irving. Snatched away. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Curry. And no good trying to use the glass.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Coleman. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Carter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Carter. That's short off the rim. Warriors trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Lets it fly. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Irving for 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
With the drive.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Nets keep it alive. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Nets up by 8. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The rebound by Carter.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Carter against Durant. Tries it from 19. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 4. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Here's Barry. Blocked! Durant against Durant. From outside the arc. Yes, sir! KD for three. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Stolen by Harden. Irving fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
With the shot, Irving rips down the board. Nets leading by 4. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
The three is in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Harden. Curry with a steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game. Irving against Curry.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Durant going in. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant there for the rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden drives in, and he slams it down.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry! Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Kyrie! The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Clock is at 3. Here's Carter from downtown.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Irving fires. He just drills it from way back. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. Barry out to KD. Fade away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
And this is important for kids' confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Kidd against Curry. Off target from outside. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Durant.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Harrison. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Lopez, and staying with the play, Lopez.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Curry's shot is off. And here are the Nets. 3-point lead. And here's Kidd from the arc. Kidd with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. For three, Kidd with another miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Good.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Here's Lopez with the drive.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Curry against Kidd. Here's Harrison from beyond the arc and then some. Harrison's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And an eye for an eye, both. Oh! How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Outside, KD. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Over Irving. Wow!
Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Net out in front, leading by 3. And will... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. Going inside. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Durant, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Durant, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Beyond the arc. KD can't get it to go. And stolen by Chamberlain. Lets it fly. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go. Irving against Curry. Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. Arizin, the pass to Chamberlain. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carter kicks to Irving. This one for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Harden against Durant. Stolen by Carter. Harden the pass to Irving. And the Nets miss again. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Irvin's shot is good.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 7 points in the game. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Carter kicks to KD. A 3 ball. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Nets trail by 4. And on the way from Irving for 3, it's hauled in by Barry. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Just
one.
Goodness.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And both free throws good for Curry. Irving surveying the floor. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Barry's it down low. Barry's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Warriors. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Curry. Here's Harrison. He's got 13. Lock at 6. Over Harden. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 4. Carter inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. For the lead. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Baseline try. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Harden outside. Picked off in midair. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Pass to Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Carter missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant down low. Defended by Durant. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. It's stolen. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Pass to Harrison. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Carter.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. To the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden surveying the D. For the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Tries the spin move. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass. Chamberlain got 10 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Harden way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's KD with the rebound. Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. It's the Nets now, setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Curry, wide open, trying to answer back. But that three is off the mark. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving against Curry. To take the lead. Irving misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Barry, covered by Irving. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Curry against Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
He hits both from the stripe.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Out to KD. Here's Barry, guarded by KD, and it's good, 2 points. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Curry against Irving. Curry dishes to Durant. Good work defensively by Carter. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2 and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry against Harden. Curry on the fly. The three goes down. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Curry looking it over. Here's Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Not gonna go. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Let's lose a 3. The shot misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Shoots from 12, and the shot goes in.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving against Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Irving against Chamberlain. No good again that time.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
55 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Irving against Curry. Here's Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Carter stepping in line with 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's tightly guarded. Puts one up from 19. Durant rips down the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Carter with the screen. Misses the 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
And that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at